but there's a lot of breaks in it. I just don't remember where the breaks are. You ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. I should specify that I don't do anything for like the first 2 minutes. God, that's so loud. Actually, I am gonna.
Reset.
No. Streamelements.co. Here. Dashboard. Streaming tools, overlay gallery. My overlays. Stream alerts, edit. Settings. Where's settings? Follow alert. Change that to 20%.
I need to call Dicey more.
20%.
I haven't been talking to Dicey as much because Dicey kind of got a life.
Oh,
I'm not
really?
all about that. He started hanging out with like his real friends,
Ah,
and he started playing a lot of basketball.
gotcha.
And I'm not all about the whole having a life thing.
Yeah.
Doesn't really represent my values
I
of not having a life.
save. Save. Done. Hey. Gamer time.
Emulators allowed for this game?
Yep. Because
Why
of
weren't
how.
you doing this before?
Well, because it wasn't when I did it before.
Ah.
Because I was the first run.
I didn't realize that. Isn't this a 3DS game?
Yeah.
I didn't realize 3DS emulation was good enough for emulation runs to be
Oh, it's
legal.
it's actually really good. It's just in most games it isn't legal, even for like DS games, because it's slightly inaccurate. But because of how few people want to speedrun this game in the first place, and the fact that it actually it depends on the game, but this game is one of the games that has almost perfect emulation.
Why?
It just is. It's just the way the game's coded or something.
Like of all the games on the 3DS,
There's like 200 perfect games on the 3DS emulation. It's just this is one of them.
It shouldn't be.
Yeah. But it is. Come on, man. I have to click the actual name of the sector. Oh, that's stupid.
Your Hey Pikmin game sense is lacking.
That's true.
What, have you not been playing Hey Pikmin every day?
I haven't. I'm
What?
gonna now. This is my main speed game again.
No!
Bad ending.
We lost. We lost the game. Emily, you just lost the game. Get it? Lol.
Hey, look, there he is!
What?
Crumbug.
Oh, you've encountered Crumbug already?
Yeah, no, he's the first enemy in the game.
Oh, I thought Crumbug was like what we work up to.
No, he's early game. First
Ain't nobody
treasure.
care about Crumbug anymore.
That's true. That's what's wrong with our country.
Joe Biden would be good president if he cared more about Crumbug.
That's true.
We gotta quit worrying about the Iraq. Start worrying about Crumbug.
This is true. This is what I've been saying.
The disgusting left is trying to take away Crumbug.
The liberal media. Oh wait, no. Okay, so
The
no.
liberal leftist media is telling you Crumbug isn't real.
He
Do
is
not
real.
believe them.
He is real.
I see him on my screen and in my heart. Anyone try tell you Crumbug isn't real? Sign up should shine up for a stupid contest. Hashtag media.
Oh yeah, Olimar has a jetpack in this game.
Cool. I felt unsafe, so I popped 8 tonics. In hindsight, not the best decision I've ever made.
But this game is actually perfect for keyboard and mouse because of the fact that you don't use any buttons besides the start button. You just use touchpad and the C stick. So it actually like works really well for emulator. I might actually need your assistance in some parts.
Oh god.
Just on the Pikmin wiki or whatever, wherever the information is.
Wiki guy.
Yeah, but only slightly. And also, you've got plenty of time to do it, cause this is a slow game. I just need to know where like there's secret exits, and sometimes I might not know where a treasure is.
Berserker's Brew. Huh. That's fun. Yet another relic that I will never use, because I only ever use relics in Shovel of Hope. Because I play every video game wrong.
Yeah.
I hardly ever use the curios in Spectre of Torment either.
Same with me.
Like, I really just think Shovel Knight, like, kind of nailed it as far as, like, items go.
Yeah, they did really good.
Especially if you if you get to the level of skill or stubbornness where you decide to do like a phase locket free playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
They kind of killed it. Just Plague Knight and Spectre Knight. And maybe this is a compliment to the actual like gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
Like good gameplay instead of bad design.
Yeah.
But Plague and Spectre Knight sort of feel like their moveset or whatever, their abilities are like fine as they are.
Mm-hmm.
Without the necessity for like extra arcana or even extra bomb parts like I'm not using.
Yeah.
I could get the achievement for not using any bomb parts, but I bought lob casing at the start thinking maybe this time would be different. And I have yet to use it once.
I would just pull up the Pikmin wiki now, just so you have it.
I hate you. You know that?
Yep.
I think you're a terrible person, and I despise everything you do.
Awesome.
I think that you should love yourself less. It's code. For I think you should... Come the fuck on. That is bullshit. Return to map. We talked about American Psycho in my English class, but it was the book, so I guess it made more sense.
That does make significantly more sense.
I sometimes forget that it was a book.
I didn't know it was a book.
You didn't.
I did not. I was not aware of
The
that.
movie is based on the book.
That makes sense.
And the book is like, it's a very famous book.
That's probably why there was a movie made after it.
Well, then it turned into a very famous, at least cult classic-y movie.
Yeah.
Because it's very bizarre book and movie.
Yes.
The writer of the book
Mm-hmm.
and the director of the movie kept getting mad. Because in the filming of the movie, they kept trying to say, like, hey, can you dial it back a little?
Uh-huh.
On, like, the American Psycho.
Uh-huh. But that's like the movie.
Right. They're
That's
like,
that's kind of
does
like the
he
whole
really
thing.
need... Well, it was mainly because one of the, like, key components of the book, right?
Mm-hmm.
Was that he was extremely misogynistic.
Yeah. No, we want
And
this guy to be
then
likable.
They're like, can we dial it down on the misogyny? And the author is like, no, he's a psychopath. And they go, well, maybe we'll ask the director, because the director's in charge. And the director, who is a woman,
Uh-huh.
goes, no, he's a psychopath. And so they just didn't. I did watch that movie in full a couple months ago.
Yeah, you told me about it.
It's pretty good.
So I've heard.
It's become sort of this emblem, I guess, for kind of, I don't even know what to call it. I really don't know what to call it. I'm gonna sound like an asshole for saying this, but this is really what I've like heard it generally be called.
Mm-hmm.
Something along these lines. I'm gonna call it schizo culture.
Okay.
Because it's kind of just become like this. It's sort of become this emblem of like a movie that is widely loved
Mm-hmm.
by the type of people who would get along with like Josh or Josh.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Did that really just happen? Did I lose the specific amount of Pikmin? I can't
Wow,
get the secret
not a
exit
no
now.
death playthrough. You fucking suck, dude.
I might have
Literally
to.
losing Pikmin.
I might have to restart the level. I don't know if I get any more.
Just restart the run. It's so early.
I'm 16 minutes in.
That's early.
Uh, I do need to.
It's 5 hours long.
It's not 5 hours long. My PB is 5 hours long, and that had no route.
Your PB was world record.
That's true. World record is currently 2 hours faster.
So they've discovered a lot of Pikmin tricks.
They haven't. They just figured out
Good.
what to do.
You know, Pikmin. Am I right?
Yep.
That's
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. No, so my English teacher,
Mm-hmm.
she was wearing this shirt. And it was just a shirt that in like the font that looks like it's like computer like typeface.
Uh-huh.
Like typewriter font.
Uh-huh.
It had just printed all over it the names of different popular books, famous books.
Okay.
And so we asked, how many of those books have you read? And she said, all of them. There's probably like 50 books on this shirt.
That's a lot of books.
And so we started asking, like, really, all of them. So we just started looking at it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And eventually I asked, because our English teacher is like this really like nice old lady
Mm-hmm.
who's also a feminist.
Mm-hmm.
And right below her neck, pretty much right on the collar, that American Psycho.
Uh-huh.
You read American Psycho? He goes, yeah, I loved it. Thinking, huh. That does not seem like the kind of book she would be fond of. Considering that she is a feminist, she's like 60 years old, and her favorite book is Pride and Prejudice. I don't know where about that gives the impression someone who would read American Psycho on their own. Because no class is gonna assign you that book.
Yeah, obviously.
We're gonna talk about American Psycho now, even more.
Okay.
Because I did quite like the movie. Specifically the ending.
I don't know the ending.
What?
I don't want spoilers because I haven't seen it.
Oh, you plan to watch American
I
Psycho?
do, yes.
Well, I'll give you, like, the very sort of broad scope of kind of a debate, right?
Okay.
Which is that the movie leaves it extremely open-ended.
Uh-huh.
What, if anything, that happened in the movie was real?
Yeah. More
Which
of
is
that.
really weird and interesting.
Yeah.
Um, my favorite bit, it might be a scene that you've seen on like Twitter or something, because people like to post clips and such that they find funny.
Yeah.
Is that part of this is there's like scenes where it seems like he vocalizes his internal thoughts, and it shows it like he's saying them, like aloud, but like I think the implication is that he isn't actually.
Yeah.
And so he goes to like pay for something at a bar,
Mhm.
and he goes to use like some gift card, and she's like, "We don't accept these anymore," right?
Mhm.
And he's got like this nice smile on his face, right? And then he completely switches to complete just like frustration in like 1 second, right?
Mhm.
And just goes, "You're a fucking ugly bitch. I want to stab you to death and play with your blood."
I am aware of that scene.
I like that scene.
Of course you would.
What does that mean?
Take of it what you will.
Well, no. What will you, Will?
What?
You know?
I don't.
You know.
I
like,
very truly don't.
Like, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? You know what I'm saying?
I do. I get it.
Those games were awesome. You know the games?
I do know the games. I also know the show because I used to watch the show.
It was a show. They had like little DVD games. You put them in your DVD
Yep.
on your computer.
I'm aware.
And you played them, and they have like the like CDI, like voice quality.
Yep.
And it'd be like the worst audio quality you've ever heard. You'd be like the detective, and they're like, "Let's go check out Rio de Janeiro and see if we can find Carmen there."
I mainly remember playing the NES game.
Oh, there's an NES Carmen Sandiego.
Yeah, that was the original one.
No, I'm talking about a CD one. I used to put it in my old Dell computer.
No, I know what you're talking about because I played those too. I'm just saying, I more vividly remember the
I remember
NES
watching
one.
a Carmen Sandiego movie in a hotel room. It was a hotel room. I know exactly what hotel it was.
Really?
And the room, like on the like TV, they had like a little movies down there.
Yeah.
And the only movie options that they had that were like kid friendly, only like it was like I remember they had Carmen Sandiego. And then they had like a collection of VeggieTales episodes.
Awesome.
And I watched both of them. And then I had a Lego set. It was a blue car. And then I also had an Angry Birds themed tabletop game.
Okay.
And I played it against myself. Spent a lot of time playing board games against myself.
It's a little sad.
I lose too. You know that?
I do actually remember you telling me about this.
I still to this day, like, if I get in trouble, right? Parents take away my phone. Parents take away whatever. I don't know what else to do, right? I will still play Monopoly against myself. And I still get mad when I lose. I'm making the trades. I'm scamming myself out of trades. Because I'm like, this one is gonna be me playing, and then this one is gonna be Fletcher 2, right? Fletcher 2 is my arch nemesis.
Of course.
Right? And then Fletcher 2 says to me, he's like, okay, I will give you $150 for waterworks. And I'm like, that seems fair. And then I'm like, oh shit, he has electric company. I shouldn't have made that trade. But I'm making them.
You are making the trades.
It's like people be like, I hate Subway. My brother in Christ.
I am aware of it.
Fletcher says he hates Monopoly. My brother in Christ, you made the offers. That's how I'm feeling. Who's your brother in Christ?
Every good Christian man.
You're a scoundrel. You know that? Well, maybe you're a fucking ugly bitch. Maybe I want to stab you to death and play with your blood.
Oh yeah, I heard someone got banned off of Twitch for quoting American Psycho. So maybe don't.
Well, it depends what line they were quoting.
Well, they were quoting one that was just like a quote from the movie. It wasn't like something that was like saying it is inherently bad because of the words they're saying. It's just it was a quote that Twitch misconstrued as an actual threat.
This would have been good to know sooner. That's okay. No one watches your streams.
That's true.
Not even your apparent new #1 fan, Nick, is watching your stream.
That's true.
Clearly, they don't have Twitch notifications on for you like they do for me.
Oh, do they actually?
Nick has my Twitch notifications and my Twitter notifications on.
That's funny.
Because Nick is my biggest fan. Did you know that? I'm Nick's comfort streamer. He's old.
Yeah, no, I do remember him saying that. Don't worry, you will be replaced soon enough.
No! Don't replace me. I don't know why I did that.
I don't know either.
Don't replace me, ooh. You know what I'm saying? You ever heard of ooh?
No.
That's kind of a meme.
Kind of a meme? A little bit of a memer.
That's what the kids say nowadays. They go ooh.
A little bit of a meme? I'm a little bit of a memer. Little bit of a silly memer. Silly dank memes.
Memes. All about those memes, am I right?
Oh, you know
Fellow
it.
memers. Hey, I beat Polar Knight in like 1 second.
What?
I beat Polar Knight in like 1 second.
Nice.
Bow, bow, bow. Now let's see if I got all the cipher coins. And music sheets.
Ooh,
It's
I
always
didn't.
like a big reveal.
I did
Big moment.
not get.
Oh, I should get the Pikmin with you.
Yeah, I did not get a treasure I was supposed to. I will have to make that up somewhere.
Uh-oh.
I'm good. I'm good. I'll just get lots of random sparklium. Basically, the premise of this game is you need to get 30,000 sparklium. And then you beat the game. While beating every other level and stuff. But it causes an issue when you don't get a treasure, because then you have to make it up with other things. But I'm pretty bad anyways, so it doesn't really matter that much.
I could do something funny. Too.
What?
I don't know if it's a good choice though.
What?
I just spent all my cyber coins that I've amassed to buy every research upgrade. So now I have unlocked the ability to buy all of the bomb parts.
Gotcha.
And I haven't bought any of the bomb parts.
Mm-hmm.
But I have $55,000 on hand.
Ah, that's a bit of money.
So I could just buy all of them.
That'd be pretty
I think
funny.
I should. Yo, Switchmaster's awesome.
And why is that?
Switchmaster just started playing Lego Marvel Superheroes. That's a pretty good Lego game. One time my internet went out for like a week and I played through that whole game. Says a lot of cool says a lot of cool things, all for me to still just use the normal bombs. There's an achievement for like killing Oolong, right?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah, there is.
Why would you do that though?
Well, it's not to kill Oolong. He likes it.
Oh.
Whenever you throw a bomb into Oolong's like tuba head,
Uh-huh.
whenever you throw a bomb into Oolong's tuba head, it causes him to breathe out like fire
Uh-huh.
and then smile based on what the powder I think is of the bomb. So like if I throw a basic bomb into his head, he blows out some green fire, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So now if I throw the tracer powder into his head, he breathes out tracer bullets.
Gotcha.
And then if I throw the cascade powder into his head, he breathes out pink fire in one long stream. Now if I throw component powder into his head, he goes all funny on me. Now if I throw cluster powder into his head, he's still funny. Now if I throw sparkler powder into his head, he's really funny, and I get the poor Oolong achievement. Give Oolong a sample of every explosion.
That's awesome.
And now let's see if I actually want to change any of my stuff. I could maybe change my burst. Float slowly to the ground, press down to fall again. Fires a blast in front of you when launching. Launch to the air while dropping. What the fuck? Oh my god, okay. So I'll definitely use this.
What?
Oh, this is interesting. Huh. Might go with the component powder. Or maybe with the sparkler power. Or maybe just the black powder. I still like the default bomb.
Okay.
Actually, I kind of like this fuse. I might use this one. Actually, no. I'll use this one. We'll see how this one works. We'll give it the old college try. Pat used to say. Here's the Black Knight fight.
I might actually do a 100% run of this after I'm done. Because I've never actually 100% of the game.
What?
I've never actually 100% of this game, and now what I'm realizing while playing this is I had a severe handicap when I last did my run. One was holding up a 2DS for 5.5 hours. And the other was the fact that I was, what, like 11?
Yeah.
And so I was kind of just, like, stupid.
You were 12.
Was I?
Yeah.
Because it was 2017.
Yes, but it was 2017 after your birthday.
Oh, yeah, you're right. How do you
Because
remember
you
that?
Talked about it because you talked about it at, like, share one cool thing about yourself in Miss Million 6.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Because at that point, it was my only achievement of note in my life.
It's the only good thing you'd ever done.
Yeah, because I didn't do anything I was proud of until...
And then you became the shot put world champion.
Uh-huh. I didn't do anything I was proud of until I was in middle school.
We're going back to standard fuse. Normal bomb, but I like the cannonball burst. Basically, it makes it so that when I'm bursting, like after I use the like burst explosion jump,
Yeah.
I go into like the spinny phase from Super Metroid, and then if I hit anything, it does damage.
Gotcha.
It's kind of cool.
I'm done with section 1. Or sector 1.
Yo, Skylar is playing Stardew Valley on Nintendo Switch. That's awesome. Oh shit. Already?
What?
The head start.
Oh.
Well, I died very early in this level.
Fletcher, can I say
Might at least
something?
take a little longer.
Can I? So something that a lot of people in the Pikmin community have has become a more common opinion over time is that Hey Pikmin isn't a bad game. It's the opposite of what Pikmin fans wanted, so everyone hated it. But like it's a good game. It's just the exact opposite of what every Pikmin fan wanted at that
Are you
point.
gonna tell us to put Hey Pikmin on the list?
No. But I am gonna say it's a lot better than people give it credit for, and I would like you to at least play it, because I think it might actually be your favorite Pikmin game. Because you like 2D platformers way more than I do, and you don't like the normal strategy part of Pikmin, with like the time limits and stuff. There are no time limits in this game.
It's a 2D platformer?
Yeah, you didn't realize that? I've been playing it for like...
I haven't watched a minute of it. I've never watched any Hey Pikmin gameplay.
That's fair. But like...
It's a 2D platformer?
It's a 2D platformer.
That's so fucking stupid. I love that.
Yeah, no, I think it might actually be your favorite Pikmin game if you gave it a shot with like your new computer once you get it. What I mean by that, of course, is that I would lend you my copy and DS so that you can legally play the game.
Right. Legally.
Legally.
I will legally play it on your hardware.
On my hardware.
Legally.
Legally. But this game actually is pretty sick. And it's got, like, the treasures. There's, like, 3 or 4. There's 2... Actually, there's 2 to 4 every level that you collect. And they're basically like star coins.
That's what I was thinking when you told me there were 2 to 4 of them.
Yeah. But it'll like, tell you up in the top right how many... Like, there'll be slots, and it'll tell you, like, how many there are on the level beforehand. Oh, God, I'm stupid. I'm a moron. Big spiky thing. Let me throw my Pikmin at big spiky thing.
How did it go?
I lost 3 of them, I think.
Oh no, a full 3 Pikmin.
Well, in this game, you don't get a lot of Pikmin.
What? You only get 50?
No, you get. It's weird. You get new Pikmin every level. And then every level, the Pikmin that you finish the level with go to your Pikmin park.
The Pikmin park!
Which is actually pretty cool, but they did a very poor job of implementing it.
Is the Pikmin park kind of like the camps in Pokemon Sword?
Kind of. No, not really.
Is that's the one, like... That's the one feature of Pokemon Sword that I, like, never used that I kind of wish I did.
Basically what it is your Pikmin, once you finish the level, will go to the park, and you can assign them to different tasks in this big park. And then throughout, like, real time, while you're playing other levels, they will be doing stuff like collecting treasures and stuff in the park.
Wow.
Which is a really neat concept, but they implemented it not great. Especially for speedruns. But it works out. People figured out a way to make it not terrible. Also, I think I might have already compensated for the treasure that I missed. Also, the one thing I found out is that I'm never getting world record in any percent again. For one specific reason. And that's because the guy who has world record is Japanese, and he grinded out the game for a while. So the world record's like actually good. And that means I'd have to like put effort into playing this game.
Well, that's what I think about Rhythm Heaven, except I am gonna put effort into playing that game. And then I'm gonna get a perfect all perfects run.
Of course.
Me getting a perfect all perfects run is kind of like you saying that you're gonna get 120 world record. Except mine's actually realistic.
Shut up. I'm gonna do it.
You're not gonna do it.
I will. I've literally got like 60 years to do it.
I know, and you're behind because Liam's got like 50 years to do it.
Yeah, I got 10 years on him.
No.
If I just am like barely behind him after a while, then I'm good. And also, do you think Liam, with the food he eats and the way he lives, do you think his lifestyle choices will make it that he lives to the age of like 70?
That butter diet can't be good for you.
Like, I'm thinking like 45 tops.
45?
You don't know his diet. I was on his stream last night, and literally, like, I had to tell him that, like, you need to see a doctor and, like, take iron supplements. Because of what he said, he passes out every time he, like, gets up. Like, not like the normal, like, you get up fast and you get a little dizzy for, like, a second. Like, he like, blacks out for a second. And then he also gets winded, like, getting up from the chair to, like, go to the kitchen. Which I'm like, this is not normal.
Liam's dying more than you are.
And I'm like, man, like, take iron supplements. And he's like, no, well, don't, if you take too many iron supplements, don't you, like, die or something? Isn't that, like, worse than not taking them or something? And I'm like, yeah, but, like, see a doctor first.
I don't know. I don't want to die either. He's kind of spitting.
It's like, see a doctor and then get prescribed iron supplements. I'm not saying just, like, start, like, self-prescribing iron supplements. I said you probably need them, and so you should see a doctor to see if you need them.
Lean, but instead of Jolly Ranchers, it's iron supplements.
That's the dumbest thing you've ever said.
No, like, think about it.
No! See, that's the issue. I did that.
Clearly you didn't think about it hard enough, because then you'd realize I'm spitting.
Obviously.
What the kids would call no keezy.
What?
That's slang.
Slang for what?
I'm what the cool kids would say, on God. Dude, what the Bro, I'm literally gonna, like, fist myself.
Okay. Good luck with that.
I've never tried it.
Most people haven't.
I follow, so, back when Deltarune Chapter 2 came out.
Uh-huh.
Right, so there's this meme account I'd followed for a while on Instagram called Conacher.
Okay.
And Conacher is not a big account.
Okay.
Right? It's a pretty small meme account. But I thought it was funny. So I would, like, comment on the posts. Always. And the guy, like, knew me. Right?
Okay.
He's a big Conacher fan.
God, not again.
He started posting, like, Deltarune irony stuff when the game came out, right?
Yeah, I think you told me about this.
Chapter 2 came out. And then I learned there was all these different Deltarune irony accounts. Right?
Yeah.
I just followed all of them. And now I'm in the same state I was with Conacher, with all these different accounts, right? But now they're moving on from Deltarune, so now they're just, like, they're just bizarre people that I interact with online occasionally, right?
Yeah.
So one of them posted, like, the little Instagram stories thing where you can, like, text in questions. And the, like, prompt for it, for you to type in, was, tell me a secret about yourself, I won't judge. Right?
Yeah. Okay.
No, it was, no, sorry, I lied. It was, tell me a secret about you and I will judge you.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Some of those secrets were just kind of lame. A lot of them were just like, I'm gay.
Uh-huh.
I like men. Some of them were like, I'm into furry porn.
Ah. Okay.
But one of them,
Someone clip that out of context, please.
I've
Oh wait,
said
you've
before on
literally
the
just
IP
said that.
stream.
Yeah, I forgot. You literally like said that on my stream multiple times.
And the post is this one person who typed in, right?
Hmm.
And it just said, it just said, I just shit all over my floor accidentally while fisting myself.
Oh, we all do it. It's.
And the guy in the account, Sad Birdly Daily,
Uh-huh.
said, I don't know how to respond to this.
Which
And
is
I don't
fair.
either. What are you supposed to say? Congrats.
Congrats! That's awesome.
Good
So
on ya.
so
sport.
proud of you. Good on you, sport.
Good going, champ.
Yeah.
You fucking knocked it out of the park. I shit all over my floor while fist. I thought that was pretty muy comico.
A little bit.
That means very funny.
I get it. I know. I know what it
Spanish.
means.
Muy comical is the root. I felt very smart the other day
Why?
because I was talking about the Da Vinci Code with my dad.
Okay.
So I'm reading it, right?
Mhm.
And I was able to take words that are foreign. I'm assuming it's like Greek or something.
Uh-huh.
The Greek or Latin. And I was able to know what they meant just by knowing like the meaning of like the word origin stuff.
Yeah.
I felt like a really smart person. Because the like or one of the organizations is called Opus Dei.
Uh-huh.
And my dad said, "What do you think Opus Dei means?" Right?
Uh-huh.
And I thought, well, Dei is like deity,
Uh-huh.
and opus as in magnum opus.
Uh-huh.
So I guess work of God. Right?
Uh-huh.
And that is the exact translation.
Dang.
And I felt so smart about myself. I was like, wow. I'm really kind of a smart guy, aren't I?
You kind of are.
Everyone every family member and teacher in my dad's department
Mhm.
has been congratulating me for that award I won.
Oh, really?
Yes, because my dad said, you don't need to brag about it. Because, of course, so that'd be mean. I don't want to brag about it to just,
Yeah.
like, everyone, right?
Yeah, obviously.
He's like, you don't need to brag about it, but I will.
Gotcha.
Because you're my son, and I think that it's pretty cool that you won that thing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, alright, cool. So he told, like, every family member.
Uh-huh.
Well, and I think the reason people are talking about it is because it's unheard of,
Yeah.
right? That, like, schools don't really do that.
Yeah.
High schools aren't just like, you're doing pretty well in your classes. Here's $500 towards whatever you want.
Yeah.
Like, if they're gonna give you anything, it's gonna be like a scholarship.
Yeah.
$500 towards like a scholarship. Which also some kids got for like other reasons recently.
Yeah.
But nope. Here's $500 for fun.
Just for fun.
Spend it on whatever the hell you want. I tell you that I told my teacher I was putting it into Bitcoin.
Oh my god.
I didn't tell you about this.
You did not.
So I went to visit my teacher right after I won it, the teacher who nominated me, my AP teacher.
Yeah, okay.
So I could thank her for nominating me.
Yeah.
Because she had to put my name down so that I could win it, right?
Yeah.
Like, thank you. She's like, well, you worked hard, you earned it, which isn't true.
Uh-huh.
either of those things. Oh, that was super lucky. I'm gonna clip that using the Nintendo Switch clip saver. I love the Nintendo Switch clip saver.
Everybody loves Nintendo Switch clip saver.
I hate when you can't do it on some games.
Yeah, well,
It's so sad.
some games and some parts in some games.
Why is that?
Because they don't want people like just getting like the cutscenes or what. I don't know. There's some reasons, or some games have like a built-in thing, or I don't know. This it's stupid.
It's so sad. Like, I just want to save my like lay epic funny clips in Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga,
Yeah.
and I can't. What's with that, TT Games? Step your game up.
Haha, game. Like video game.
Like TT Games.
I get it. I get the joke.
Die, you fucker.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
Sorry. Bang! Shabow. Hit him with the shabow. You know what I'm saying? Like, shabow.
You good?
Right? You know,
I don't.
the iconic catchphrase, shabow.
I'm not familiar.
Like you just got. Shabow.
Can't say I'm familiar.
I did. Good. How's your Champions League going?
I didn't mean to yell like that. Could you hear me?
No.
And then the goal got ruled out. I want Madrid to beat Liverpool. And the goal got ruled out. And I forgot I was happy.
Final of the Champions League is on right now.
Ah.
Yeah, I have to turn my TV on. You ready? And it was like a shitty call from the ref to call the goal on. If you want to Madrid. Never been such a Madrid guy.
Right, Emily. Time for the hardest boss in video games.
Oh boy.
According to one person only.
And
Ever.
wait, who? Oh,
You.
me. It's Tinker Knight.
good thing I'm talking to the only person to ever struggle with Tinkerman.
Tinkernet's the hardest boss fight in video games. I stand by it.
Why?
Because it's right.
If by right, you mean wrong.
I speak my
Yeah.
truth.
Stop. Stop speaking it. It's significantly harder on Plague of Shadows, though.
Mhm.
But it's like tripling the difficulty from like 1 out of 100 to like 3. He's still a very free fight. Since I'm not doing all the achievements, this is gonna end up being a pretty short game to play through.
Okay.
It's really not too bad. Was that all of the music and coins and clockwork? Oh no! Uh-oh. Oh no.
What?
Where? I missed a music sheet.
Oh no.
I gotta play through the level again. Just like real quickly, this is the speedrun mode. Running.
Oh, come on.
I don't know why the audio in this game just changes on its own. It makes itself way louder at random.
It's pretty funny though.
Not particularly. I don't think it's funny.
Ah, that's your own personal opinion.
Because
As
then
opposed to
after
my
it's, like,
objective opinion.
after it's like crazy loud,
Uh-huh.
then it goes super quiet.
Actually, one thing I do like about Hey Pikmin as a 2D platformer that I've never seen done before in other 2D platformers is the concept of a backside. And it's pretty much every level has little, like, you know how, like, in 2D platformers where you'll go through a door in, like, the background and then just go into a different part of the level?
Yeah.
Well, in this game, it doesn't work like that. Well, sometimes it does, but sometimes it will lead you to the actual backside of the level.
You've never seen that done in 2D platforming?
Not often. Like, I've seen it done in, like, little bits, but never as, like, a main part of the game.
Clearly you haven't played Plague of Shadows.
That is true. I have, but not much.
Nah, it's not a huge part of the game.
But
It
this
is
is like,
one whole area, though, pretty much.
uh,
It's a good amount.
but this is like multiple times in every level in the game, pretty much. And it basically like copies the whole thing. The music is like reversed, or not reversed, but it's like altered. It's neat.
They literally do that in Super Paper Mario. Idiot.
They actually do. You're right. Difference is that's like a hub world, but I do get what you're saying. I also get that you're being silly, but
I'm being a goofster.
you are being a little bit of a goof.
Haven't you heard of just goofing around? Once again, in a metal helmet. That's a good video.
What?
Where did I miss a music sheet? Honestly, I just have no idea.
I know.
I might know where it is.
That is probably the easiest boss fight in the game. What I just did.
big. I got the music sheet that I forgot last time. Now I just gotta make it through the level. How confident are you in my ability to make it through the level?
A decent amount confident.
A decent amount confident.
Yes.
Thank you for the optimism.
I need you to find out where the secret exit is in 3A.
So let's see. Three A?
Yep.
How long do I have to find this out?
Probably a couple minutes.
This is where rock Pikmin are first found in the game, where they play an important role in destroying crystals along the way. Sound right?
Spoilers. Yeah, no, I just found rock Pikmin.
After one of the final drops in the area, the player can break a crystal to the left to access the secret exit,
Gotcha. So it's just.
or take the right path to the normal exit.
I will say a big part of why I need your help with this is because it's not like I need help finding the secret exits. I need help knowing which one is the secret exit.
Crystal Tunnels is the second of the two areas available in the eShop demo.
Oh, really? The thing you can't get anymore.
eShop demo. Players can choose which file they want to play. A, intro and tutorial. B, 1A. And C, 3A.
Huh.
Fun.
God, where the hell is the first treasure?
Like in the final game, the Sparklium counter on the HUD caps at 9.99 per area, which can be seen by defeating the Makiwi that come out of the hole in the first expedition.
Oh, just
This
infinitely?
makes it impossible to reach the 30,000 Sparklium goal in the demo.
Yeah.
No!
I almost did a stupid. Is this number 1? Yes. Okay, we're good. Ooh. That might have been a bad decision. I don't know if I needed to go this way or not. Oh!
Bizarre that it does that.
I need to redo this level then. Because I just skipped like a lot.
You accidentally take like a shortcut?
I took a shortcut to the secret exit, but I only had gotten 1 out of the 3 treasures.
I'm gonna fight Tinker Knight again.
Nice. Wait, why again?
Well, because I had to play through the level again to get the one music sheet I missed.
Gotcha.
Because even I. Seasoned Shovel Knight professional Fletcher Bergeson. Don't know where all of the music sheets are.
Pause for a sec, please. Does it affect you anymore?
Sometimes. Depends where you're using it. Oh.
Like if I use it behind your chair, I kind of want to go back and forth.
Yeah, that'd be better.
What's that?
That'd be better.
Where's your sensor on the left side of the TV?
No idea. Thank you.
I seem to have made another error. I can avoid this one though, and then just get another one.
Let's just do a check to see if I have all of the things that I need in all of the levels. Alright, cool. Discovered my method for being wiki guy, so it should be good now whenever you need it.
Gotcha. Hey, Cobus. I am doing pretty good. Marathon? The Pikmin. Yeah, it went well.
Oh, Emily, I actually want to tell you.
What?
I got pinged in a Discord server I forgot I was in. I was wondering if you cared about this.
Oh.
Volunteer submissions are open for the what even is the official name of this? Is this what I think it is? Seems like it. Volunteer submissions are now open for the Poke Park Speedrunning Marathon.
Oh, God.
God, right when I turn this back on and check it out. And my boy, when I said I was going to break the game up in Vinicius.
That's true. Got in my way. Let this be a lesson. Also, how do you like my stream layout?
I think it's inspirational.
It's unique.
Wow.
I think you should just keep this layout for all games.
Well, no, it wouldn't work for all games because most games aren't in this
Make
aspect
it
ratio.
work.
I might try to implement some of this, like a face cam spot, but have like one of those images.
Wow. Okay. I
What?
see how this is gonna be now.
What?
Great. This is a yikes.
Why?
I've died on the very first screen of Flying Machine. And it's just now said again that I have to do Flying Machine without checkpoints.
Oof.
As Plague Knight.
That is pretty rough.
A fate worse than death. Oh, but I don't get I don't really get hurt for attacking the electric jellies, just because they're like guys. I just gotta throw a bomb at them. Wait, I just thought about something.
What?
Since the maps are pretty much the same in Plague of Shadows, with like a couple added things,
Yeah.
this is gonna be Plague
Oh.
Knight's first real encounter.
Oh no. Oh god. Just play the 3D Mario games on 3DS. Yep. Easy. Why didn't I think of that?
It's 3D.
They are
Idiot.
literally 3D Mario games.
It's in the name. They should make another DS.
I think they should, but they're not gonna.
No 4DS?
Everyone wants the 4DS. Nobody's saying it, but it's what we're all thinking.
I want the 4DS. And they proved that the numbers were never actually how many dimensions they ran games in.
It's true.
It was just the console it was. The 2DS wasn't called it because it played 2D games. It was just the second one.
I'm sorry. Did this rock Pikmin just die to being crushed? I want my money back.
Yikes. Should get Kobus' channel.
What?
Kobus, how are you on this blessed day?
Please don't. Oh, that's not even close to enough. I lost way too many Pikmin.
I'm doing good, Phobos. I'm having a good time.
I did indeed gold that split.
Yo. No shot. Why don't you have any split data for the game that you literally have world record in?
Because of the fact that all my split data is on my 2 computers ago computer, which we don't even own anymore. And also it's on XSplit. Though I did upload it to splits.io, but I use different splits now, cause there's a route.
World record in
I-
this game.
I-
She was 12 years old.
I previously held world record in this game. And it was also previously the only speedrunner of this game.
I'm not supposed to say that. It makes you seem less impressive.
It was never impressive. Current world record in this game is somewhat impressive.
Current world record in this game is really impressive. It's the Konku of Pikmin.
It kind of is. Have you seen it?
No, but it's a lot faster than it once was.
Yeah, no, but like that's not even too different because half their layout is a spreadsheet.
Is it?
Yes. Check out like the world record VOD really quick. Just take a peek and you'll see that they've got like a full-on thing.
Maybe they're friends.
I doubt it.
You don't think that every Asian speedrunner with spreadsheets on their layout are friends?
I don't. I think it's possible. I doubt it
They're
though.
all in a big group chat. They share
Honestly,
spreadsheets
with
each other.
speedrunners, I could almost believe that.
God, this is impossible. It's a shame I can't get too mad because it's the best design level in 2D platforming. But still, yikes. It's not like I'm gonna be like, oh, I hate flying machines because it's hard.
Bro, Scudder Chucks should not be allowed to be on the ceiling and walls. This is so messed up.
My God.
What?
This flying machine being hard. Okay. Death Rat isn't even that bad. But Flying Machine does have the hardest enemy in this game.
What's that?
It is any appearance of the little green guys with the fan.
They aren't that bad!
They're the hardest enemy in Shovel Knight in any of the campaigns.
Really?
Are the green guys in Shovel and Plague's campaign. Forget what they're called. That's not true, I just remembered what they're called. Because Shovel Knight enemies have funny names. It's a green hover meanie. Green hover meanies are the hardest enemies. And that is on God. No, come on with that, bro. I was completely immobile. Everything is not coming out Ramesh right now. Everything's coming up Ranganathan. Boosh. God, what? Is that there in Shovel of Hope?
What?
I might have learned about a new, like, secret wall that I did not know existed. has happened before in Flying Machine. I just learned that places exist. Chester? Think you get world record this run?
No, absolutely not.
You will. Just try harder.
I've already like screwed up royally in multiple ways.
Mistakes are proof that you're trying. So make more of them.
Ah, of course.
The saying?
Mm-hmm.
What would make me a really, really happy man?
What?
If just like from here until the end, I cannot die in Flying Machine again.
K
Because I'm pretty far now.
K
Then I'm at risk of like, if I die, then there's also a chance of me dying before I can collect my money again. And no one wants that.
Uh-huh.
That would be so, so sad. What else would make me very happy
What?
is if I end up making it to the very end of the game and I never forgot a checkpoint.
That would be nice.
Because I have never done that before on a checkpointless playthrough
Oh, really?
of Shovel of Hope. Yeah, I always forget one. But there's like an indicator in the credits.
Mm-hmm.
It tells you what levels you didn't destroy all the checkpoints.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
my god.
What?
Unbelievable. It was bound to happen.
What?
He claims another victim.
Death rat?
Now I'm all the way at the start. Because I died to Death Rat.
I mean, what were you expecting?
You know what I should actually use there in that area?
What?
The Berserker's Brew.
You might as well just give up, honestly.
On the whole playthrough?
I mean, it's Death Rat. What did you think would happen?
Well, I mean, that's true. But I've got to make it past him in order to beat the level.
You literally can't.
You can make it past him. I've done it before.
You cannot. This is heresy.
I've beaten Death Rat once. I can beat him again.
I don't believe you.
He is not immortal. Maybe the harbinger of all things evil in the world. But he is not
Disease
immortal.
and pestilence created man.
This rat was actually made by God to perpetually punish us for the original sin.
I believe it. Whoa. Unfortunate error on my part there.
The good thing is that now I don't have to get any of like the little secret areas or gold as I go back through the level.
Mhm.
I can kind of just speedrun it. Which does make it easier to get back to Death Rat. Which I'm all about ease, because he's such a foul, horrible creature. If anyone else on like the Shovel Knight Reddit talks about that specific rat as being the worst. Or is it just us?
I think it's just us. People have probably mentioned it.
Like that one dastardly rat. It's not actually that hard, I've learned in Shovel of Hope.
Okay.
Because I've learned of Death Rat's critical weakness.
And what's
He's
that?
actually got a couple. Because the phase locket is pretty helpful
Yes.
for Death Rat.
But that's kind of helpful for everything in the game.
Right. So in a phase locket free playthrough, which I've been liking doing more as of the last year or so.
Mm-hmm.
He does not fare well against the flare rod.
Really?
Well, because you can
Oh, well,
take him
yeah,
out from
I
distance.
guess.
Death Rat can't hit you unless you let him get up close and personal.
Yeah, that's true.
So for that reason, Flare Wand and throwing Anchor, if you're good at it. I did it. I'm past. Death Rat actually just saved my life. I was falling and I was going to die, and then he hit me and the knockback put me on the safe ground. I would be dead if not for the rat. Life rat. So that might be good for the Propeller Knight fight, because I can just get up there where he is.
Thanks for the good luck.
No!
What?
Oh my god. I died to Propeller Knight, and he had only 2 hits left.
Oh, jeez.
I had it. Now I gotta do Flying Machine again. Now I gotta make it past Death Rat again. Actually, not that bad, because the hard part about Death Rat in Plague of Shadows, you know how there's like the big gap with Death Rat in it, but there's the little platform in it?
Yeah.
Underneath that platform, there's a Cipher Coin.
Gotcha.
So you have to do a bomb burst across the Death Rat gap.
Ah. That sounds terrible.
Like the fancy bomb burst that lets you do it again.
Yeah.
Speedrun.com. I've just got a speedrun Flying Machine. That might just be a good power up to have for Flying Machine. With the whole creating platforms below your feet.
Uh-huh.
And the whole vertical platformer.
Yeah.
Seems pretty legit. Mm. 3 cheers for life, Rat. What a hero. Make the Death Rat build. I'm gonna curate my entire bomb typing to be effective against him.
I forget how cool this level is.
I'm gonna learn how to mod Shovel Knight.
Mm-hmm.
Make a mod where the whole game's the exact same.
Uh-huh.
Except for once you get to that area,
Uh-huh.
there's like 400 rats. And then I'm just gonna, like, give it to someone and tell them to play it. Hey, I've made a few quality of life changes. It will definitely affect the quality of your life. Oh my god, I really just died there. That's where I'm gonna die now. Whatever. I just lost like 5,000 gold.
Oh,
But I'm not gonna
jeez.
play through all of Flying Machine again. I still have 32,000 on me.
Wait, don't you have to play through all of Flying Machine anyways?
Well, yes, but I'm not gonna like play from the like no checkpoints broken, no relics or anything collected.
Gotcha.
Like where I actually have to try.
Mhm.
I like this one where I just get to rush through it. I'll do that again. I gotta tune into a Ludwig stream on June 2nd so I can win $10,000.
Why? Wait, what?
He's doing this thing. He did this video, stream and video, where he made a list of like 15 games that he considers himself fairly good at,
Uh-huh.
and he would poll random chatters, and they got to challenge him to a 1v1 in any of those games,
Uh-huh.
and if they beat him, they were put into a pool of all of the people that beat him to draw for someone to win $10,000.
Gotcha.
And I think that I can beat Ludwig and Squabble.
Ooh, you think so?
Yes.
What are the games?
That's the easiest one to beat him in.
What are the games though? Like,
Let me find
are
it.
there any that I'd have a chance?
Are you any good at GeoGuessr?
I am awful at GeoGuessr. And he's incredible at GeoGuessr.
Yeah. Trying to find the list of games. How fast is your typing speed?
Pretty average. Slightly below average, I'd say.
Yikes. So that's a no.
Yeah, no, not Type Racer.
I'm trying to find like a good list. Okay, found the list.
Oh?
Chess, Smash Melee, a Punch. I don't know.
Oh, I know what Paunch is. I could beat him in Paunch.
Chess, Melee, Punch, GeoGuessr, Super Auto Pets, Pokemon Showdown, Type Racer, Wiki Race, Higher Lower, Squabble.
I might be able to beat him in Wiki Race and higher or lower. Paunch, I'd destroy him. You don't get it.
No, I'm not a Poncher, clearly.
Obviously.
What? I've just Googled Ponch.
God, he'd be demolished.
Well, are you a Ponch legend?
I'm so good.
Have you ever played it?
Not a single time. Never once.
Never have I ever Ponched. I don't think that I'd get drawn to even play.
Likely not.
Because in the video I'm watching of it happening,
Mm-hmm.
I'm only partway through the YouTube video. but he says like I challenged my viewers to this,
Uh-huh.
and then he said be here on June 2nd. I'm doing it again.
Mm-hmm.
But so far in the video, he's only played his moderators. It's just not looking good for me in the whole surviving department. Unless there's like a nice juicy chicken coming up that I forgot about. I'm dead. There goes another 5,000 points. I'm just becoming broke. But I don't care. It's flying machine. I just want to get through it.
That's fair.
I was kind of happy to see what this video that's been getting popular lately as kind of a meme.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
Show you 1 second, I think. So it's about to be over. Now a goal and a final whistle all in like 2 seconds. The Real fans are just waiting for the whistle to blow. This is probably a foul here. But watch this guy. Didn't count, and then look, final whistle. That's it. I know, but isn't that crazy? The last kick of the game, didn't count, was a left footer from 50 yards.
That is
Goes in off the post. And I'm not supposed to be a Madrid town. 14 Champions Leagues. United has 2.
What was I talking about?
No, you said something about video.
Oh yeah, there's this video that's been getting popular lately, and it's made by Pringus McDingus.
Oh. Which
And
one is
it's
it?
become a funny, popular meme.
Which one is it?
Like I think it might be his most recent video, or one of them. It's called Misery.
Well, what is it? I probably have seen it.
Even Soli did a automaton cover of it.
Really?
Yeah. Of specifically the Pringus McDingus version.
What is it?
It's just these different. It's sort of just like a rip of these songs that are played over each other.
Mm-hmm.
One
Oh.
of them is someone singing very sadly.
Oh, I know that meme. That meme is like old, and then
Not super old.
not old.
but
It's
then
like a
Pringus-
month old.
Whoa, yeah. It's not too old.
Yeah, but Pringus, yeah, I saw they did. I think they have one more recent.
Soli G did an automaton cover of Pringus's video, which was fun.
Yeah.
Reese's Puff.
My favorite version of that one has you wouldn't even be able to get even slightly. You wouldn't even understand it because you don't watch shows that I watch.
Some enough to get the popular culture of the internet.
As in like Jose's Strange Journey.
Ah. John's ridiculous expedition.
You get it.
John John Eric Kabebe Jr. is doing right now.
Still down. 20 minutes, you out there.
Love you. I love you. Have fun.
Did I show you one thing? But I don't have to do that. I just made virtual. This is so this is the 14th time. Oh, so everybody, this one? No, there's no 14th. Added time. Remember to reach that one after. The goal after. I think we next episode is 4 minutes. So 5 minutes of added time, right?
I cannot believe I did it again.
Died to death rat.
You may have. But I was being distracted. I've been on this level for like an hour and a half.
I'm aware.
It's a nightmare, and I can't wake up. I just want to be free. I just want to be free.
That's not the song.
Put me in luxury.
It's not how the song goes.
The outside world recoils in fear. Thinking if they slip up, then they'll fuck up right here. I just keep dying to Death Rat. It's something I've got to do. You gave it a shot. You died a Death Rat too. And I was giving Death Rat the benefit of the doubt, saying, "No, it's not that hard. Oh, Life Rat, my ass. Fuck this guy." I'm sure that Osama did a good deed once. Surely at some point, some employer or something was like, really like that Adolf guy. Right?
Oh, where's the secret exit in 4C?
Give me a second. God, you're always on my case. Man. 4C. 4C, pollution pool.
Yes.
This area has a few ponds where Captain Olimar can to swim through. But his red and yellow Pikmin cannot. So they need to stay behind, resting on seeding dandelions in platforms until Olimar calls them to the other side or he builds a bridge with blue Pikmin to allow passage. This area contains the game's only elongated crush blat.
Oh yeah, I forgot he only shows up once.
If the player goes back to one of the first ponds and uses blue Pikmin to clear the way, they can access a pathway that leads to the secret exit, which in turn unlocks the Drench Nozzle Den.
And that's 4X, right?
I don't know. Yes.
Okay.
Sí, es cierto. What's no in Spanish?
I don't know.
You got it. It was one of those words you said.
Is it just no?
Yeah. You didn't know that?
I did not.
Is in yo no hablo? Yo no hablo inglés?
That makes sense.
No hablo español. But saying like no and don't and like doesn't, they're all just no. Because Spanish is like a much simpler language in that way.
Yeah.
Because English is all weird. Right?
Every language is more simple than English.
Right. But,
Icelandic
like,
is more simple than English.
But like if it's like I did not go to the park last week, right?
Mhm.
Would be like no fui al parque la semana pasada, which translates to just word by word, right?
Uh-huh.
It is I no went to the park the week in the past.
I like that.
But it's always no. That's your Spanish lesson for the day. A lot of Spanish kind of just makes sense too, because they've got a pattern for how all their verbs work. Which I realized, this made Spanish a lot easier for me. I don't know if a lot of people have caught on to the pretty predictable, simplistic pattern. Right? So I'm going to give you an example, okay? Here's your next Spanish lesson, okay?
Okay.
Let's go the word walk as our example, right?
Okay.
Walk is caminar. That means to walk, okay?
Okay.
Now remember that it's caminar. It ends in R, okay?
Yeah.
I walk is camino. You walk is caminas. We walk is caminan. And someone else walking is camina, right?
Yo, the character
Right?
from Gurren Lagann. My splits.
Yo. Now let's look at another dance, or another word like dance,
Okay.
okay? Which is bailar. To dance is bailar, to walk is caminar, right?
Okay.
They both end in R.
They sure
Okay.
do.
I dance is bailo instead of camino. You dance is bailas instead of caminas.
Okay.
We dance is bailan instead
Okay.
of caminan.
So it's
Someone
easy.
else-
Easy mode.
There's a constant pattern always.
It's just a word
I'm
with...
I'm starting Propeller Night over. I have lost, let's see, a bajillion dollars.
Uh-huh.
It was actually only 5K. That was a stupid decision. You know what I'm gonna do, actually?
What?
I am going to do a couple things. First of all, just so I don't have all this money to lose, burning a hole in my pocket. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm worrying about losing money. Like, I have all this money on me. I don't want to lose it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm going to go spend it all.
I suppose that does solve the issue.
Aid me. I want AIDS. The goo garment. That's awesome.
That does sound awesome.
I had the goo garment on for a little bit.
Why did you take it off?
I didn't want it. Aid me. I want to go back to the treasure trappings. I am going to go pissy. I will be back. I've returned.
You sure have.
I learned that Daniel and Henry in my English class
Uh-huh.
have the entirety of the Super Hot Fire video memorized.
Why?
We're bonding over our shared love for Super Hot Fire. Because it's such a good video. Have you seen it?
I think so.
Glasses, jacket, shirt. Homie, glasses, jacket, shirt, man. Know what I'm saying?
I don't actually. Maybe I haven't seen it.
You've seen it. I'm about to end this man's whole career.
Oh.
Sis, boom, bop, bada bop, boom, pow. You've seen it.
I have seen it.
Sis, boom, bop, bada bop, boom, pow. That's bars. That's such bars. Alright. Now that I'm starting over, I've turned over a new leaf.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna be a lot more patient. And I'm going to beat the whole level on my first try.
Sounds good. I wish
How
you
patient I am now.
I wish you luck on your endeavors.
Thank you. Do you believe in me? In my endeavors?
Yeah.
Or are you just saying that?
No? Well, I mean, I guess, yeah.
You don't believe in me?
No, I do. But I am also saying it.
I said, are you just saying it?
Well, that is
Moron.
that is all I was
It's
saying.
a phrase.
It's a pretty stupid phrase.
I didn't invent it.
Why not?
I'm not Mr. Phrase.
Make
like
a better phrase then.
You know,
Instead
Hasbro
of
game.
instead of
Phrase.
instead of using stupid phrases, make a better one.
I died. I died before the first checkpoint.
Nice.
So I'm just gonna fucking reset.
Sounds good.
Because by dying, it gets rid of all my tonic lives. And I like having my tonic lives. It's just 4 extra hit points. Kind of like a Lifeblood type beat, you know what I'm saying? It's like Lifeblood, but awesome. I should play Hollow Knight again. Can't wait for FCV to boss summer. Excited?
Mm-hmm.
My stream is gonna go nuts.
It's gonna go crazy.
Yeah, the whole being existent thing is really gonna help my stream.
I mean, I'd imagine.
You think I could hit affiliate during summer?
If you really actually like go crazy, then I think you could. Yeah.
I have to advertise it. That's the secret.
Yeah. It's not really a secret.
Well, I've never done that before.
Well, yeah, because you've never really streamed often.
I'm like, why don't I get viewers whenever I go live? And it's because I'm not telling anyone I'm live.
But don't push it. If you push it, then it has the opposite effect.
No, I'm gonna post the link in probably like some servers. Lemon will tune into my stream. Lemon did tune into my stream when I posted it in Lemon. Red Penguin came and watched me play Squid Game. And he said, Squid Game ain't no game.
What do you
And
mean
I
you
was moved.
played Squid Game?
I played Squid Game. Remember my one Octodad stream?
Oh, yeah.
I called it Squid Game.
Forgot about that.
And then I played a lot of Octodad, and then I didn't. Because I kind of ran out of Octodad. I ran out of Octodad.
That's
And
true.
I didn't want to learn Help Skip. Bye, love you. Yeah? Love you, have fun. Mythomelia is going out.
Ah.
Now I'm all home alone on my own. I'm so alone. Nothing feel like home. I'm so alone. Trying to find my way back home to you. I watched that on Fortnite.
What?
They performed that on Fortnite.
I didn't even know that was an actual song. Gonna be
They
honest.
did. Nah, it's Alone by Marshmello.
Ah. Yes, the
I
person
watched it
I
at
listen
the
to often.
Marshmello Fortnite concert.
I love Fortnite.
Bro, the Marshmello Fortnite concert, kind of like the beginning of the metaverse. Don't laugh. I'm being completely serious and sincere and genuine and real.
Of course.
I also just realized I lost a lot more money last time than I thought, because I thought like, oh, I only lost 5,000, right? But that was a net loss of 5,000. I collected all the gold in Flying Machine, and still was at a 5,000 deficit. So it is probably for the better that I ended up resetting. Though I did just lose a couple thousand. I got my first death before I could collect money from a previous death scenario.
You cool?
No? You could open that window too.
Yeah, you go this way. You'll see it like this for now, okay? So, be ready, I'm gonna change source it.
Yeah.
Try it pointing away from your phone. Good camera.
No!
What?
God. This is the hardest thing ever. Fog of Shadows is so bad with movement. Oh my god, okay, we're restarting completely again. It's so infuriating. Plague Knight's movement. Do I have to take off this armor now? I didn't realize that that thing could harm me. Remember I told you that, like, when I burst, I turn into, like, a Beyblade?
Yeah.
And I destroy enemies?
Yep.
With the spin attack? It turns out I also destroy, like, dirt platforms. Which I know now, because I landed on one that I had to stand on. And it killed me because I had just burst jumped onto it.
Ah.
Now I'm wondering if I should set my armor back to the default armor, or maybe to the goo garments, or whatever it's called. Was that what it was called?
Yeah.
The goo garments?
I like that one.
The goo garments sound a lot scarier, though, as far as, like, accidental things.
What do they even do? They just bounce you around?
They make it so that I bounce off of walls.
Oh, that's awesome.
So if I burst into a wall, I
You just
pinball off
ricochet.
of it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Well, that's very scary for Flying Machine.
Nah, you're fine.
Or really just kind of in general. Like, I kind of don't want to ricochet everywhere.
Why not?
But maybe you should play Plague of Shadows, and then you can use the goo garment.
I'm good.
You're good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What about that plan don't you like?
The playing Plague of Shadows part.
I think you've just got the wrong mindset. The wrong grind set. I think you're not letting your Upsilon mail shine through. You an Omicron mail? I know I am. Rarest male type. Is it better than Alpha?
I completely forgot about this boss. And also, the fact that this is one of the few Pikmin songs in Smash is this boss fight.
on, dude. Oh my god. I can't believe I've been doing this for 2 hours. It's such an easy level. Losing my mind. Like proper going crazy. Now listen to me. Now I'm going British. I just said proper. In place of the word literally. I'm proper going crazy. I'm watching too much Ramesh. Like, you know that guy that turned himself into Jimin?
What?
You know that guy?
Wait, what?
The guy that turned himself into Jimin from BTS.
No? What? What the hell are you
don't know
talking
what I'm
about?
talking about?
No, what are you
You
talking
don't know about this guy? Ollie London, that's his name.
Uh-huh.
You don't know about this guy.
I don't.
This guy, he's the guy that identifies as transracial.
Ah.
And he loved BTS so much that he got 30 plastic surgeries so that he would look Korean.
Gotcha.
Well, 30 plastic surgeries specifically so he could look like Jimin of BTS fame. He's in that band. Like, Jimin himself
Please.
said, like, this is weird.
Uh-huh.
Right? Because it is.
Yeah.
And then Ollie, at some point, I stopped following him for a little bit, right? And at some point, he declared, it's just he decided that him and Jimin were married. Which I don't think.
I don't think that's how that works.
He's just like, yeah, guys, I've decided. I think she's trans now, actually. Ollie London
Oh boy.
is transgender and transracial. Because I checked on their Twitter the other day and it said, "So proud to be a Korean girl. I've never felt happier." Again, I just really don't think that Ollie here has a good grasp.
On anything?
That's it.
Yeah.
Sanity? Anyway, that's what I was thinking of when I said I was turning British.
Gotcha. Now it all makes sense.
I'm such a big fan of Ramesh Ranganathan that I'm actually becoming British. It's true. I'm a British ally. In a history where they've faced so much discrimination. At the hands of those mean colonists.
Winged Pikmin in this game are actually like really cool. Just the way they work.
Oh, volume's going up again.
Oh boy. Wait, why is my jetpack not activating? I'm pressing the button.
I got an escape from Escapist yesterday, where I had to jetpack out of the prison.
Ah.
That's the one where I was saying, like, do you think I could just leave now? Like,
Uh-huh.
walk out?
Gotcha.
And I did. I was just like, do you think if I just open a window and jump out of it with my jetpack, they're gonna catch me opening it or something and kill me really fast?
Then they didn't.
I was thinking I'll wait for tomorrow when, like, no one's on high alert or anything. When I don't have 4 stars of security with 2 contraband dogs going around. And I was like, you know what? Forget it. And I just tried, and then I won. And that was the last escape that I did. And then I tried to do a little Santa shakedown. I thought, this is stupid. It's just tedious, and it's technically DLC. So I didn't do it. And then everyone clapped.
Yep.
$16 120 star is now what I have to save on.
What?
I was just looking at my channel points
Ah.
and what I have to save up for now. And it's the 16-hour 120 star.
Gotcha.
$100,000 channel points to do any speedrun.
No.
Must be a game I can emulate. Or that I own. You wouldn't do that?
I don't know.
500,000 channel points.
Half
Do
of
any speedrun.
you would be the only person to do it, and I don't want you to decide what speed game I do.
Well, eventually when you're a big world-famous streamer, all your many fans can tell you to play Papa's Bakery to go 100.
There we go.
Or Rhythm Heaven all perfect. That'd be a waste, because you're gonna do that one anyway.
Yeah.
Waste of money. So not halal made. It's time. I've made it back here. Painstakingly slowly. But I've done it. I am back here ready to face my nemesis. Shortly. Here it is.
It's time.
Death room. Where is Berserker's brew? This is how you gotta do it. Oh my god, I just skipped right past him on accident, and I got the coin too.
Nice.
That was so cool. I'm gonna clip that. My god. Oh my god.
What?
I am so infuriated at this level. This is unbelievable. He had one hit left again. And I just died because Plague Knight just loses control of his body after you throw 3 bombs consecutively. I'm not kidding.
No, I believe you.
When you throw 3 bombs in a row, you can't move for like a half a second. I've got to play the whole level again. It's so stupid. And I get sloppy on my second run through, and then I die to stupid things. And then eventually I've lost $1 billion again. Learning like where all the chickens and stuff are, so that I can get through the level easier on my second millionth run through. I think I skipped a few in the middle there. My second or a millionth.
It's possible you may have skipped a couple.
$1 more billion.
Yo!
That's how much it made.
That's how much it made. It's true.
First movie to ever make $1 more billion.
Because that number didn't even exist yet. They literally
Exactly.
invented the number because of how big it was.
They invented the number.
There wasn't a number
to
big
express
enough.
How much money they made.
There wasn't a number big enough to say how much money Morbius made. So they had to create $1 more billion.
1 more billion is roughly equal to 1 trillion.
No. Significantly higher.
1 trillion and 3.
Oh, you're still that's still lowballing
That was warmer,
it.
right?
Uh-huh.
1 million and 4.
No, nope, that's not it. That's further away.
1 million and 2.
Nope, that's still further away.
1 million and 3.5.
That's closer.
What is it?
It's infinite. It's infinite money. 1 more billion is infinite money.
But what if I take $1 more billion and then I throw in another dollar?
Then you'd have more than infinite money.
Checkmate. No such thing.
I say there is. Morbius proves
Infinities
it.
are not bigger than other infinities. That is stupid.
That would be so stupid. Who would even
Who
think
came
that?
up with that? They are the same number.
They're literally the same.
Tell me 2 things that are the same aren't the same. What, do you take me for an idiot? So anyway, about the more billions. Come on, dude. Oh my god. I'm doing it. I'm losing all my money. I don't even care about losing money anymore. It's just the worst thing ever.
I mean, there's a lot of things.
Playing worse than Horus's Tower.
Ah.
I'm just internalizing it. Internally, I'm Horus's Tower right now.
Gotcha.
What was the first movie to sell 1 trillion tickets?
Morbius.
Okay, now what is 1 more billion divided by 1 trillion?
That's an impossible question.
Why?
Because infinite divided by 1 trillion is still infinite.
Well, I'm trying to see how much 1 ticket costs.
It costs a lot. That's why they made so much money.
My god, you're right. The numbers all add up.
That was really stupid.
You think that Kirby 64 is a good game?
I've never played it, so I couldn't tell you.
Have you heard good things?
Yeah,
I'm wondering if I should add it to the wheel.
you could. I mean, I'm not against that.
I do own it now.
Sure do.
How long would it take to earn more billion
So long.
if I make 7 cents an hour?
A while.
$0.07 an hour is the name of my silent film. That's true. Because that's how much I'm getting paid for it. I'm just kidding. They don't.
In the year of our Lord, 1913.
What'd you say there?
So not again.
I died to propeller not again.
Not again.
I can't stop thinking about that Will Smith mouse video.
What video?
The Will Smith mouse video. What if instead of Will Smith, what if instead of Will Smith and Chris Rock, it was still a tiny little mouse game on stage like Stuart Little? Do you not remember what I'm talking about?
I just. I need. Oh no, that's.
The funniest video ever made.
I didn't. That was. Well, I thought that was Dave Chappelle.
Oh yeah, it was
Imagine
Dave Chappelle. It was Dave Chappelle. Yeah, it was
Well, he
Dave.
was
You're
performing.
right.
A
You're
little
right.
mouse.
It was Dave Chappelle. You're right.
That is a good video though.
I thought it was the Will Smith slap, not the Dave Chappelle slap.
It's a much cooler slap. Lost a lot of money, but I don't know what I even have to spend money on for the rest of the game.
Okay.
So I'm not super phased by it. If money mattered, then I'd be like, dang, that really smarts.
Would you say that?
I might.
Is that a threat?
Rather be doing Remix 7 or Monkey Watch. That's not true.
Monkey Watch is fun. Just because
Don't
you're
say those
bad
words
at
to
it.
me. Those words are traumatic.
I disagree.
Any mention of monkeys or watches just gets me going. Oh, I gotta switch to the Berserker's brew. That's the 6th time I've died to Propeller Knight.
Nice.
And I always have to go back to the start of the level, because I've committed myself to a stupid self-imposed challenge. And if I didn't do it, I would have been done 4 hours ago.
That is true. You have not been doing it for 4 hours, though.
Not this level, but I have spent 4 hours resetting things because of the checkpoints.
Gotcha.
I've been doing it for 3 hours, which isn't much better.
Fair.
It's like 2.5. I love the volume in this game. It works always as intended. It's not like it just gets really loud from time to time. Oh, that was close. This fight is so easy. I could do this fight blindfolded with my eyes closed.
What fight?
Propeller Knight.
Yeah. Is this your first time getting to him?
This is my 8th time getting to him.
Ah.
Have you not heard me dying all the last times?
Well, I've heard you dying, but I haven't paid attention to what specifically you were dying to.
It has been mostly Propeller Knight, and I have just died to
Gotcha.
him again. Because then I have to restart the whole level from the beginning,
Ah.
and play it to the end, and then die again. And Propeller Knight is the hardest boss fight in Shovel Knight. Plus it's Plague of Shadows.
Yeah, it's true.
Plus, since you spend so much of the fight trying to burst up and throw bombs at him, you are constantly immobile.
Mhm.
And there are 4 large holes in the arena that kill you instantly
There sure are.
when you fall into them. So yeah, I made it to Propeller Night in the first 30 minutes. And
Gotcha.
I've spent the last 2 hours and 15 minutes since then repeatedly making it back there.
Ah.
What?
How does that run?
Maybe Clayton's dog went through puberty. That dog is angry.
That's angry dog. You're right.
Our next door neighbor got a dog a few months ago. And it's
Gotcha.
very angry little white dog. Gonna end up being one of those angry white dogs with the black substance in its eyes. You know what I'm talking
I
about?
do know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh, it's good. Like, black cycles, you know. Jesus. Pretty much good.
Well, you know what I mean when the white dogs are dead? They get the weird black stuff in their eye.
I don't understand what that means.
No, but no,
That's honest.
it's the white dogs, and white dogs are also often angry.
Oh, wait, I get it. I forgot how this boss fight worked.
I have got Flying Machine down pat now. Because I have played it a bajillion times.
A more billion times.
It's true. That's how many times I've played it. I did it again. That's so... I'm losing my mind. I can't. It will get rid of all I've been doing for the last 3 hours. I'm upset about it.
Really? Why would you want? don't feel like that insane jump is over 800. You guys,
Yeah.
love you.
Oh, what do I even do there? How do I... There's no way to dodge that attack. I have died to the exact same thing now, like, 30 times in a row. I
Dang.
don't know how to do anything differently. I'm not going to be able to do the boss rush at the end. I can't beat this game.
Oh jeez, the boss rush.
I'm not good enough.
Well, at least in the boss rush, you won't have the holes in the middle.
Yes, you do.
Oh, you do? Oh, I forgot about that.
It's the same fight, and I've got to do it before or after all the other ones. just the exact same thing, because no matter what platform you stand on, him hitting you once is enough knockback for you to fall in the hole. As long as you are anywhere in the arena and you get hit right there, you fall in the hole and you can't do anything.
Maybe try a different bomb layout then.
That wouldn't make me more evasive. The issue is I can't dodge his attacks. Now I have like world record movement in the actual level itself because I've played it a billion times. Okay, that's the dumbest way I've died so far. They're very happy. Looking at your stream, you got a little red guys. They're having a time.
Is this the first time you've actually like looked at my stream since like I started?
Yes. Since ever.
Do you want to see any actual gameplay?
No.
Okay.
I was just glancing over it because I'm in a slow auto scroller second. I accidentally clicked on your stream.
Accidentally.
Yes. Literally. I just tabbed out. And your stream is there. No. Oh my god, I found it.
What?
The trick. Never mind, I just died. But it wasn't to my trick failing. It was to me being stupid and terrible at Plug of Shadows,
Ah.
despite having played it for a very, very long amount of time. I still cannot do the things that I could do when I was 10 years old. How did I beat this game when I was 10? That's the most impressive thing I've ever done. You know that, like, thing that went viral of, like, the 5-year-old who beat Bloodborne?
Yeah.
That's me.
That was you.
I'm them. Except my game is actually hard. I also think that kid's lying. I don't think he did it. I'm sorry. I just... like, do you actually think that was you 5?
I don't remember. I think it's possible.
Young. Bro, when you're 5, you don't even know how to count.
What? What were you doing when you were 5?
Well, when you're 5, you're in kindergarten.
Yeah.
Telling me a kindergartner? What I was doing when I was 5, we had these little, it was like a plastic cup, and they had stretch bands attached to them, and you'd put your feet on the cup and walk around like the tiniest set of stilts. That's what I was doing when I was 5 years old.
Good for you.
And
This could
beating
be Bloodborne.
I don't believe him. I think he's lying.
Just because you were a stupid 5-year-old doesn't.
How good that kid will be a Bloodborne when he turns 6.
That's so true.
He gets to be like 20 and he becomes the best Souls player in the world. Don't laugh. He will have the most experience.
I mean, no.
Well, like the most percentage of your life experience.
Yeah, that's fair, but like, it's also stupid. I think you're stupid.
Imagine a little mouse.
It was so funny.
What inspired it?
I don't know.
I want to talk to the guy. Do you think I could get an interview?
I mean, probably he was just some guy on Twitter.
Ask what he was thinking. And then he's just gonna repeat it. Well, I was just thinking, what if? Okay, I think I gotta use the VAT. I think that's probably the best option.
What's the VAT?
It makes a platform below your feet.
Gotcha.
My reaction time just isn't that good. Like how the giant bread bug image on the Pikmin wiki
Uh-huh.
doesn't have a transparent background.
Uh-huh.
It's got a white square on your stream.
Yep. That's character.
Does it really?
Absolutely. Oh, that's death? I was not aware that that was death. Why was that death? Oh, because there's a pathway here. That is why.
You know what's gonna be hilarious?
What?
I get to the end of Flying Machine.
Mm-hmm.
They're playing it for 16 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And I forgot a music sheet.
That would be actually hilarious.
Or I missed a cipher coin.
Those two things would be very, very funny.
I know for a fact I didn't miss a cipher coin. Okay, I guess I just don't ever get that money now. I accidentally progressed into the next room without collecting my cash, and it doesn't let you go back. Cool. I didn't need it for anything, guys. Don't worry. Not like I was gonna, spend it. What am I, an idiot? You don't spend money.
You buy more money!
You buy more money.
To spend on Morbius!
I think if you were to get like $1 million
Mm-hmm.
and then withdraw all of it in nickels
Uh-huh.
and then melt it down and turn it into bar form
Uh-huh.
and then sell it,
Uh-huh.
you'd probably get like $1.1 million.
I don't think... No, because... Nickels are cheaper... Nickels are cheaper to manufacture than 5 cents.
I'm thinking of pennies.
You're thinking of pennies. Then, yes. Yeah, you would be.
So if you withdrew $1 million in pennies,
Yeah, you would probably be able to make
and then
more.
smelted it down. And then you sell it in bar form. You'd make $1.4 million.
I mean, theoretically, yes.
Right? How much money does Elon Musk have? If you start with $1 million and do the pennies thing,
Uh-huh.
you'd only have to repeat the process 37 times, and you'd be the richest man on earth. Now, why hasn't anyone tried this? 'Cause they're afraid. The government took him off the market. Do you think the government would stop you from doing that?
I
more
think
than,
they
like,
would.
2 or 3 times?
I think
You think they'd intervene?
I don't know if they'd intervene, but I think it wouldn't work. It's like who's gonna buy all the copper?
See, I've got the government distracted. Okay?
Okay,
Because of my side business,
which is
where I poach bald eagles. You see, they're so focused on my side business. Because it's illegal to kill a bald eagle.
yeah.
I killed 1,000 last week.
Uh,
So they were thinking, this guy's insane. He's killing all the eagles.
yep.
And that's when I strike.
That's when you strike.
That's when I strike. And that's when I melt down all the pennies. And I sell them. Why hasn't this been done? I told you the little, like, the click hole post
Yeah,
about this. About the mice.
I think so.
It's like, if you have $1,000, you can spend that and do something great. But if you invest all 1,000 of those dollars into mice and then breed them for a little bit, you can sell them for $100,000 worth of mice. Said like for more financial tips.
I hope nobody actually followed that advice, because people are stupid.
Anyone who follows Clickhole knows it's fake.
That's not true. I don't think that's true. I think there are people who follow Clickhole that don't know it's fake. Because I've seen people... It's literally like, it's a thing called, like,
People who believe the onion.
biting the onion.
Can I read this clickable post here from a couple days ago I liked?
Sure.
It says, last words of historical figures.
Uh-huh.
I love my head. John F. Kennedy. Wait, no, this I'll save my favorite for the end. This one's just in like brackets. It says incomprehensible belch while banging fists on the keys of a piano. Mark Zuckerberg. Blue Gatorade is orange Gatorade that has gone rancid in the sun. Okay, time for me to die. That's Mahatma Gandhi. And this is my favorite. Okay? All caps with exclamation marks after them. It says, Limaloim, Limaloim. That's Steve Jobs.
Ah, gotcha. I believe it. That one I actually believe. I think that could be true.
Limaloim. Oh, they posted this one. It says, if this flag offends you, you need a history lesson. And it's a Confederate flag. With Robert E. Lee in front of it. But he's pregnant. And he's hugging as if implying it's the wife. He's firmly hugging a praying mantis that is human-sized.
What the hell? How deranged do you have to be to make something like that?
Like that post. This one just has like a pile of dirt. Right? And it says, admit it. Nothing is. Sorry, I can't read this without laughing. Admit it. Nothing is a lump of stuff, quite like a mound is.
It's got a point.
Comment, I admit it, if you agree. This message is as vital today as when it was first written. Share to spread the word, and it's a zoom in on a door that says pull.
Oh my god, Clickhole doesn't miss.
Can't believe I got away with making the Lord of the Rings. I mean, did you see all those hairy little hobbit feet? You could practically smell those bad boys through the screen. Like catnip for perverts. Peter Jackson on his proudest achievement as a filmmaker.
God. This is awful.
I wanted to read this one to you. It's called 6 Disney characters everyone had the hots for growing up. 1. The broom from Fantasia. Even before learning what sex was, all Disney kids knew they wanted a piece of this hottie. Number 2. The broom from Cinderella.
Oh
Sure.
my god.
It was a bit weird lusting after a cartoon. But come on, who wouldn't play 7 Minutes in Heaven with this little vixen? 3. The broom from Snow White.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the prince was great, but if we were Snow White, we'd never be able to let go of this cutie. 4. The broom from Mary Poppins.
Jesus.
Cutest couple ever. We all dreamed of being in a relationship like this one day. It's just a picture of Bert holding like the chimney sweeper. 5. The brooms from The Sword in the Stone. These made us tingle in all the right places. 6. The broom-faced dog from Alice in Wonderland. Drop dead gorgeous. Have you tried them? So good. Gemma Chan on eggs. Should have been called the Nintendo, because I intend to play it whenever I get the chance. Goldie Hawn on Nintendo. When I am doing the backwards walk, don't worry. I'm just doing it for entertainment. In real life, I know how to walk forwards. Michael Jackson.
In real life, I know how to walk forwards. Thank God he cleared that up.
Heartbreaking. This man is being haunted by Slimer, but he can't call the Ghostbusters because they aren't real.
What a
Got a whole
tragedy.
article. I'm not gonna read it.
What?
If my parents hadn't spanked me growing up, who would have prepared me for the real world, where I'm spanked by cops, my boss, my landlord, and the occasional horse?
Got a point.
Everyone had the opportunity to go to a fancy wizard school. Sheriff, this was your Hogwarts, and it's a picture of Best Western. It's a little much. Sandra Bullock on the Catholic Church. I like this one. It says 8 not safe for work pics of Halle Berry. And then it's just like a picture of Halle Berry on the red carpet. And it says, my job is a real snooze fest. I do not my boss. Is it from...
Oh, you're cutting out. What?
Trying to find some other one.
You cut out what?
I was just reading more.
Oh, gotcha.
He's real now. McFarlane on Stewie Griffin.
That's terrifying.
Have I read the Grandma Whistle one?
Maybe?
She's had too many chances. 6 reasons why we shouldn't give Grandma her whistle back. 1. It's not even her whistle.
That
She
is a
stole
pretty
it
good
from the
reason.
neighbor's garage. Rodney caught it on his Nest camera and everything, and when we confronted Grandma about it, she just blew the whistle really loud and pretended not to hear us. So why do we feel bad taking it from her if it never actually belonged to her in the first place? 2. It does not help her see better with her glaucoma. Grandma seems to think the whistle has a sort of echolocation effect that helps her detect walls and stuff, but that is obviously bullshit. Blowing the whistle constantly while she's maneuvering around the house does not help her in the slightest. And if her glaucoma is really as bad as she claims, she should take the eye drops her doctor prescribed her. 3. If she uses it to impersonate a crossing guard again, someone could get killed. Last time she impersonated a crossing guard, it was thankfully in the middle of the day when there wasn't much traffic. But next time, we might not be so lucky. Between the whistle and the orange vest she dug out of the box of Halloween stuff, the crossing guard getup is pretty convincing. And I doubt a busy mom pushing a stroller would think twice if Grandma waved her into oncoming traffic. It's a serious liability. 4. She has a clarinet she never touches that she can actually play beautifully. Why do we put up with her terrible sounding whistle when she could instead be playing music that'd actually be lovely to hear? She used to be in a symphony orchestra, for Christ's sakes. She says she doesn't play the clarinet anymore because the mouthpiece hurts her lips.
Thank you for the
Considering
follow,
how-
Starguider.
But considering how swollen and bloody her gums are, after blowing her whistle for 14 hours a day, I seriously doubt pain would be an issue. 5. Every time she blows the whistle outside, the backyard fills with deer. I have no idea why this happens. But the whistle sound makes deer show up by the dozens, and they're absolutely wrecking the yard. They've eaten all of Mom's flowers. They've torn up all the sod. We can't even set foot out there anymore without our shoes getting caked in deer shit. The deer are a nightmare, and it's unsettling how responsive they are to Grandma. Once she blew the whistle at them and they all ran over and started headbutting the grill. That's a learned behavior. She must have taught them that. And honestly, she's pretty much the last person I want to see wielding power over nature. She just can't be trusted. 6. The whistle serves literally no purpose. None. All it does is make everybody miserable. It's seriously the worst fucking sound in the world. And it's disgusting. Grandma never washes it, and it's just gushing with spit. I mean, there's a real odor to it. You could smell it halfway across the room. Not to mention it's a legitimate safety hazard. Grandma swallowed it twice now. And one of these days, Dad isn't going to be around to give her the Heimlich. There's just no real reason for her to have a whistle, especially if she's going to keep being a dick about it. She never obeys her 9 p.m. whistle curfew. She blows it menacingly at children. And she's made it so none of our friends want to come to our house anymore, because it's impossible to have a conversation over all her whistle racket. She's just so goddamn inappropriate with it all the time. And since she doesn't pay rent or help out with house chores, we truly owe her nothing. She says she'll go on a hunger strike if we don't give her the whistle back. But who cares? We want her to throw her stupid tantrum. We should just throw that awful whistle in the garbage and move on with our lives. Good fucking riddance. I had an entire tank full of big-ass contraband fish. The Department of Wildlife raided my house. But I knew they were coming, see? So I hid the fish in a secret location that no one would ever suspect. Carrie Underwood, on why water is gushing out of the giant Rasta hat she's wearing. 7 great things you can toss into the sea for Poseidon's quinceanera. Not gonna read that. Clickhole invites you to give Clickhole $10. One time, my grandmother looked me square in the eye and said, "I don't want to die in a PetSmart." I had no idea what she was talking about. I was 6. There weren't any PetSmarts yet. I hand to God, that's exactly what ended up happening. Javier Bardem on his fondest memory of his grandparents. Don't ever let me catch you doing that again. Share on hearing a frog ribbit. Sheriff, it's still unclear to you why we trust Tarzan. I don't know who comes up with these.
Someone who is high on something. No sober person would come up with any of this. Oh, I just died.
Let's check who won Minecraft Championship. Who do you think won? Don't care. Let's see. The Pink Parrots.
Who's that?
Purpled. Tommy in it. Captain Sparkles. And the Orion Sound.
Okay.
Awesome.
Who got where did the hermits place? Because I know they're always on. Like I think they're probably on 2 different teams or something, but they're the only people I care about who do Minecraft Monday.
Minecraft Monday is back?
Is that not what it?
Minecraft Championship.
Oh, Minecraft Championships. Yeah.
MCC.
MCC.
Literally MCC.
Wouldn't it be crazy though if Keemstar came back to life and then started Minecraft Monday again?
He's still alive.
What? No, he's not. He
What?
died 2 years ago.
Remember when Keemstar said he quit and then he didn't?
No.
Yeah, Keemstar said that he was retiring.
I just
In
remember
October of
when
this
he
year.
died in a fatal car accident in in June of 2020.
Right. Forgot. So there's 2 teams that involved hermits.
Okay.
Aqua Axolotls was Scar, False, Grian, and H-Bomb.
Okay.
And H-Bomb's won the most MCCs.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think tied him and Sapnap,
Oh, wow.
right?
Okay.
But they came in 8th.
Oof.
And then the Purple Pandas was Cub Fan, Gemini Tay, Shovel, and Puns.
I imagine they did a lot better.
They came 7th.
Oh. Guess not.
Oh. Pearlescent Moon was on Lime Llamas.
Oh, and how they do?
They got 3rd.
Oh, that's not that bad.
They also had Quig and Smager.
Who's that?
Who weren't that bad. People who are good.
Quag and Smager?
Well, Quig,
Oh, those are 2 different
And-
names.
Quig, and Major 1995.
Gotcha. I
Also
thought you
known
just...
as Dang, that's a long name. Also
Yeah.
known as the organizer of MCC.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sapnap and H-Bomb have both won 5. And then Dream, Pizza Hut, and Smager have all won 4.
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be leveling up. I think we'll let them lick this up. Yeah. It's your fault. That's the way to flip it. They survived the attack. They need to get sun to the
All right, my break is over.
You're taking a break?
I took a 30-minute break from playing Plague of Shadows to look at Clickhole at
Gotcha.
MCC. Now I'm in a much better headspace, and I will win instantly.
Gotcha.
And if I don't, then I'm going to punch a hole in my TV. True. What's that, Dad? Do you have a problem with me punching the hole in the TV?
I didn't say a word.
So it's okay.
That is what he's implying.
He's implying that it's okay that I do that. I think it's a just reaction. After all, I am very rusty.
Definitely in starting position to buy a new TV, so that's good.
I'm gonna get my Berserker brew.
Before you go berserker on your television.
I'm about to go Berserker on my television. When I punch a hole in it. Here I go. Propeller Night Easy. There's a high stakes.
There's no way I soft locked myself, right?
I did it again. I do the same thing every time. I have to find a new method, because I really just don't see how you can even dodge that attack. I have been playing for 4 hours, and I've yet to find out. I've played like 3, and I've yet to find out how to dodge that attack when he does it. I don't know how anyone does it. But clearly I knew this when I was 10 years old, and I can't puzzle it now. Maybe I should switch to the float burst.
The what?
The float burst.
What's that?
It makes you fall slower.
Yeah.
I switched to the float burst, and then I also use the that, and then I never have to leave the ground and die. That's the plan. That's how we win.
That's how Bernie can still win.
We're not gonna let the terrorists win. What if their goal was to just make air travel really annoying? They really smashed it.
Where the hell do I go? Why is this specific level so confusing?
You haven't needed me to look anything up in a while.
Yeah, I'm just confused on how this level works. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Okay, I switched to that, and I switched to float burst, and now I win.
Because currently it seems like I am soft locked.
I have realized the flaw with float burst.
What's that?
You can't do the speedrun trick in, like, holding yourself in the air.
Okay, now this does do something?
Dude, I am so confused. Do I just have to use Berserker Brew and pray?
I tried using this and it didn't work.
It has to be a secret that I'm just not picking up on how to beat him. I think this is the most that anyone's ever struggled with this boss.
That's not true.
You never hear of anyone spending 4 hours on a level of Shovel Knight. It's not a very hard game.
It's not, but I've spent a lot of time on flying machines specifically.
But on a boss, the bosses are not hard.
That's debatable.
That's why fighting all the bosses in a row, something that would be like a challenge in most games, is a necessary part of the game. Because the bosses are not hard. It is reasonable for them to expect that a player trying to beat the game will be able to do that.
I guess. But when you're doing the challenge like you are, when you think about how many times you've died like a normal amount of times. You just have to go through the entire level again.
That's the first time I've died there. I'm getting worse every time I go back. I've beaten this level probably 40 times before.
Yeah.
Probably around half those times without the use of any checkpoints.
Oh, really?
But something about switching it to Plague of Shadows has just turned my brain off. And there's nothing I can do in Propeller Knight once you can't pogo anymore. That's his one counter. You just pogo him. And then he can't win. So what is Flag Knight supposed to do? I'm gonna have $0 by the time I finish. What's your timer at in your run?
407.
And how much longer do you think you have left?
Not a whole lot. I'm halfway through the second to last world. Out of
Is this gonna PB?
it's looking like it.
PBing on your first run back in your main speed game.
Yep.
Come on. I'm gonna leave the call. I'll be back in like 15 minutes.
Okay. Alright, let's see if I can do this. This is probably my favorite level in the game, if I'm remembering correctly. Hey there.
It's over.
You did it?
I changed my bomb combo.
The thing I told you to do?
Oh yeah, but I tried it several different times, and I eventually found one that worked.
Okay. I will say, right when I'm done with this run, I'm going to eat. Because I'm very hungry.
Oh wait, I have a moment of truth. Let's see. Did I get everything in flying machine? Yay. Also maxed out on upgrades, so I don't really need money anymore. So I don't have to worry about that. That means I can just do the rest of the levels only collecting cipher coins.
This is one of my favorite levels in the speedrun.
What is that?
Because you just get crushed by a rock 6 times and then skip the level. So basically, this game has a mechanic where if you die 6 times in a level, then you get to skip the level. But you
Sometimes that's faster.
and in 2 cases it's faster. Well, actually, in quite a few
I
cases
see
it's
them on your
faster.
split.
In quite a few cases it's faster, but you need, in order to beat the game, you need 30,000 of like the money. And you don't get any for dying in a level. And so it's only faster in 2 different levels for the full speedrun. And this one is fun because instead of just falling into acid, pretty much, you just kind of get crushed by this rock over and over again. Just barely.
Oh, I see. Oh, this isn't fun.
What?
This section of this level. I'm doing another level I've never done before. I get it. Oh my god. This is not a kid's game.
What?
Shovel Knight.
Well, what's happening is what I'm wondering.
It's too hard.
Too hard? Okay.
It's too hard for anyone under the age of 18 to beat.
I believe you.
You should. I'm right. My name's Crabble Backmoth. My word is law. Let's see. I've just gotta go sicko mode.
Also, I'm sad you missed my favorite level in the whole game. When you were gone. And not like a joke, like it's actually like really fun. Oh my god, I get to play the game again. Wait, what? Oh, wait.
I remembered it. After all these years, I
What?
still remember, and I will never forget again.
What?
Three-ish years ago,
Uh-huh.
3 or 4 years ago, we did a race of God Mode 420 Cypher coins.
Yes.
And in that race, we were both stuck with 417
Uh-huh.
for an extended period of
For
time.
quite a while.
Because at Tower of Fate entrance, only in Flag of Shadows.
Mm-hmm.
You can go backwards at the start, like in Pridemore Keep.
Yep.
And there were 3 cipher coins. And I still remember that to this day. So I can make sure that I don't forget them. I just got them.
Nice.
The spin burst again. Yeah. Money doesn't matter.
Okay.
This level may be really hard.
Mm-hmm.
But, again, I don't have to focus on killing enemies or collecting money.
Yeah.
Or like collecting items, because it's Tower of Fate, so there is none.
Mm-hmm.
I got the maxed out achievement for having every item and upgrade.
Nice.
So, all I have to do is get the cipher coins and beat the level. Oh, and music sheets.
Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's so sad. Just you and me now, buddy. Okay, now I think I'm really down in cash. I might be okay, I don't know. I will be okay, it's just I don't know if I have to grind for a few minutes.
These are also a pretty bad enemy.
Oh yeah, here's the last recurring boss. Last boss that is in a different game. First playthrough of the game, I thought this was the final boss. It was not.
What boss is it, Emily?
Emperor Bulbwax.
From the first game.
Yeah. I
From
thought
the final
I
one,
thought
first
they
game.
were doing like a callback thing by having the final boss be the Emperor Bulblax. They were not. Oof. Okay. God. I'm gonna lose my mind. There we go, finally.
Oh. Shit.
What?
I missed a cipher coin somewhere.
Ah.
Let me just focus on beating the level first, and then I'll go back through and find it.
Is this 200? 800! Oh, we're good. I don't need to grind. Can I beat the final boss in under 10 minutes? Let's see. I don't remember how long it is. With all the cutscenes and everything.
What's your PB?
Like a 520 something. Yeah, let's go phase 2. What? Wait, what? I thought that's how it worked.
Great start. This is not gonna be fun. Nightmare.
I'm doing so bad. Jeez.
I did the exact same fucking thing. Holy shit, I'm up this dude.
There we go. 455.47.
Yeah.
Only an
You
hour and a
enjoy it?
half off record.
Would you call it a fun experience?
Yeah. Actually had a good time.
You get to that pretty much in the time it took me to beat a level.